And welcome back to Florence, where this might be the last for the main story anyway. Because there's not really that much to do from here. I might even fast travel to that cave. I don't think he's in that particular cave, but I know he's in one.
That clicking noise from your Pip-Boy can't be good.
And first things first, I need to pop some radix. Oh no, he's way in the corner. Did I? Alright, yeah, no, it's level 29.
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Adam's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Adam, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Alright, yeah, no, he's way over.
nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
Can you tell me about the Institute or not?
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't
Yeah,
you
both
lie to
of them.
me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me, and sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one, but you'll have to do the dirty work.
Tell me what I need to know.
All right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune into the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Excellent.
Hope reading that's worth our time.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. The chip's no good if you're dead.
Hey,
Oh, it's on!
this is what I'm talking about.
That it?
That was easy.
Disappearing act, huh?
What?
Prevention.
Enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby. What's going on down there? How many are you dealing with? The Courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing of the courtyard. Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Come on, you stupid bastards. Come on.
That's a lovely pick. Oh.
Gotta do this more often.
Damn it.
God, I hope there's a bounty on it.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
What? Last mistake! Lock and load!
Hey,
Why don't I just shoot us both in the head now and save us the trouble?
Fall back to original position. Forces nearing the elevator.
I'll rip your limbs off.
That's not the way that came.
Forcers after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to
I'm in.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
No, God, please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you? Come here.
Excuse me.
Are you here for the synth?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I'm here to kill you and take what's inside your head.
That you cannot have.
Now you're starting. Help me.
I don't want to die. If you're going to kill, don't hurt me. If you're going to kill, then do it.
Need a little help over here.
One thing I don't like about fucking hacking these things, sometimes it'll give you a tries reset, sometimes it won't. And I don't know what the difference between giving you a tries reset and not.
don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My Institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. And before you ask, no, the Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again.
Bye, Jenny. Nous voyons. Voilà.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens.
Aliens are real!
Enough! The blimp is called the Pridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order. And they've come here to destroy Synths. Shit! Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them. I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at VenTech Genetics.
Oh? What have you heard?
One of our agents took a courser, alone. Something I'm not even sure Glory could do. And that agent is you. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but why'd you do it?
Do you know anything about decoding a courser chip?
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me, now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong.
I hope to God the
least
Institute
of
doesn't
which is
find us
losing the
here.
data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes.
Bet you never met a
Encryption
synth before
algorithms.
Glory.
All right, we're still running. Oh man, They've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
See you later, bye.
If we don't move fast, we're gonna start glowing.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this'll get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Yep. Well, I think this is another point of no return, but I think it's after you leave the Institute when it matters who. The molecular level. Yeah, I'll do the railroad maintenance on the building.
Protect and serve.
But I guess I'll quickly save just in case. Would like to talk to all three of them.
Do you need something?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The Interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Oh. You really kind of need to talk to one of them. That's stupid. I wanted to talk to all of them, but... Let's say I'll do the Brotherhood this time. Because I did the Brotherhood last time, was he not doing it with them, so... Actually, I wonder. Bloody ends. of doing it both anyways. Kind of bullshit, because I'd have to kill Dance and I don't want to kill Dance. I know he's a bloody synth. So, I guess I am helping the railroad. Oh. Oh well. I mean, you don't really have to make that choice right now anyway, but...
Glad you're with us.
Desdemona,
Do you need something?
I have plans here.
So
The Institute uses teleport.
we've spent that the
Uh-huh.
this is our top priority.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
There you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid. Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy. And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. Psh, by the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side.
Hey, tell that to Carrington, though. We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. I heard you and Pam were cooking up a new safe house. Mercer, right? You might want to move on that. It's got a workshop, a good location, and the full blessings of her predicted algorithms. Once you set up the safe house, we'll drop off the materials there. Or you could build your own platform somewhere else. I guess. Your call.
Why is Sentry hitting me? God damn it. How is that in the middle? Oh, because there's one that's a whole piece, you know. Idiot. kind of power. Oh, I built it. Definitely need more concrete. Just want to build out this in right here. And then putting a little doorway, but the problem is this doesn't even out. Just want to go away. The powered metal door. Is the woman in town? Someone would like to sell me some concrete.
We sell everything. Stim packs.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Anything.
Five concrete.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
this off. This is annoying. I'll give it to the box there. Oh, power door or something. Something in here is broken. That falling broken broken. House builder? Yes. Providing it ever fucking works the way you want it to. And spoiler alert, it doesn't. As always, there's something off. Not like I need to do any of that anyway, but 13? Why is only 13 people? That's not true. And yeah, I'm building a bloody house for the end of the game because herp derp, if I build a concrete shed, then that means if the Institute tries to attack us, they'll have to get through my door. When realistically none of that ever matters because it never happens anyway. The only role playing you'll ever see me do in this game. But what if...
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the getables, meet me at the build site.
Getables, yes. I will get tables.
The old sailing ship stranded on top of Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid.
Good. We can finally have a moment to ourselves.
WRVR is our pride and joy.
Shift your gaze much higher. You heard it here. The ship somehow managed to become airborne and lodged itself in a different building downtown. How? Why? I suggest you just roll with it, folks.
Anything not nailed down is fair game.
But it's true.
Run away.
We need some.
Run away.
Wishing on the moon sounds like a pretty good idea to me right now. It's Bob Crosby, singing Happy Times.
No, because it doesn't put a reply to me yet.
Luckily, these things have all the sense of a sack.
Like I say, I want to wait until they
All along,
reply.
Bastards
Okay,
have been
obviously I'm not going to wait like 8
personnel to
months
the
for them to
surface.
reply to me if it came to
Is there
that.
nothing
Get
they
the
can't
fuck
do?
out of my way, bitch. But if they don't reply to me by like Tuesday, then of course he's going to have to be answered. All requires 20 pounds. 20 for 2. Aluminum. I can look 6 engines, which is more than enough generators to daisy chain them. And
Tom's gonna be in heaven.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
well, that thing needs to stand over there. So remember,
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, we need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded the railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot?
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact them. So we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. So stand still. We gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Ooh. Where's my son? So anyway, I started blasting. What holiday? No, exactly. Did I not get it?
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery.
No, she don't give it me.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Prydwen in...
Google. What quest is it? Yeah, I'm supposed to have encrypted message holiday, but I don't even have that. Yeah. Never gave it me.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know Rue doesn't make the same
Desdemona.
mistake twice.
Work with Tom. We'll do anything we can.
We're gonna have to cut a few corners for this. Ready when you are. It's gone dead. Sorry. Gotta get her operational again.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you.
Uh-huh. I like the name.
There's a man, dozens. If your plan...
How can I contact?
Patriot devised a method to communicate. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop in...
Okay.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Until you make contact, and probably after. Can you do that?
How do I in?
You're going to have to sell them alive. Then you're gonna have...
Bring it on.
You can do this. Stand on the platform and I'll give you...
Right.
Tom, talk...
Signal still intensifying. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Don't worry.
She's not giving me
Tom,
the whole
do
thing.
whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synth. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it.
You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
When you too much, she gives it to you. No, that's what I just looked at. But it seems like this is just a problem that people have. Because she's supposed to give you an encrypted. So when you stand on that terminal and you can't move anymore, when she walks round the pylon to stare at me and she says, "Here, take this tape," that's when she's supposed to give it you. But because Fallout is a fucking shite series of games, and Bethesda can't code their way out of coding 2+2, spoiler alert, programming does it automatically for you, and they can't even figure that out, like, what are the fucking... So clearly she has to stand, like, here to see me, so this must be the front, right? If she's constantly walking around me, but maybe she's just getting stuck here and she can't continue walking forward to give it me. So I'll need to, like, rotate this if at all possible. Move this dumb fuck out of the way.
Stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. Stand on the platform. I'll take it from there.
Desdemona.
Status.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, we need to decide. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret of the race. It's time you learn.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's if
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom,
Bring it on.
you can do this. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk...
Up the scan. Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom.
It's gone dead. Sorry. Gotta get her operational again.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you.
I like the name.
There's a...
Sure.
If your plan...
Okay.
Tom, can you...
Bring it on.
You can do this. Tom.
Just stand on the platform. I'll take it from there. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About Synth. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Orgy. Cheat inside I'm in. Console doesn't fucking work. Normally typing in console on manage. Oh god, what are the properties? Update, it's not updates. Oh, I don't really remember how to do this. Betas. Isn't it like dash console usually? Oh no, that's for fucking betas, dumbass. Launch options. It normally works. Yeah, well, I kind of have to cheat, so... Because there's literally nothing else I can do. Otherwise I get railroaded in doing the shit ending. No, that doesn't work, which means I need to... Oh, is it because... give me a minute. If it's because of what I think it is, then that's really dumb. It's the fucking at key above shift, not the tilde key or break or whatever the fuck it's called on UK keyboards. I have to press the at key because, of course, it's the at key. Anyway. Why don't I dodge them? 0020B00E. Oh, we got E1. Yay! Me cheating. This is why you're playing games on PC.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Would need the key. Don't have the key. No use. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean, I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Hello, real son.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
No, that's impossible.
It's really you? After all this time?
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you...
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Nice bed. Going. Why is it that an obsolete always the most bullshit to do?
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths, but nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose, perhaps a fresh...
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Is it true?
Greetings, sir.
77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The Railroad sent me to look for someone they called Patriot. That's you.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the Railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Sweet. Got it.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Resetting threat level.
I'm through. Nice.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Standing down. Threat redetected.
Got it.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Working on that interim leader.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you're both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive.
drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working
Excuse me,
with
Doctor.
you.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Okay.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just a...
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. When the lights go down and the stars come out, man just forgets about home.
Seriously? Carry on, sir.
Robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
You're here. They're dragging
Glad
their
you
feet
made
on
it.
the targeting
Pardon
package
me.
upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. Courses on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are.
You know,
Justin
you
Ayo,
want to get here, right?
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I guess I just got lucky.
That's hardly helpful. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now.
Very well.
capacity.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next job.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for...
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems, Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now.
All right.
I used to work exclusively on the Synth project.
Oh, did I do something too early? Unless I can still use it and it bypasses.
Huh? I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
In case anyone didn't mention it,
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Hey, genius, take that.
Thanks, Kate. I'm not happy to see me or anything. Just, hey, fuckface.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely.
Smells like the bathroom
Ingredient is
after
high.
Southern Steak Night.
Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Protect and serve.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
I mean, I'll wait here, I guess. This will take a minute.
Welcome back.
Yes.
It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Virgil.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Cool. You do know you can't actually ever leave, right? Dumbass. Silly boy.
You gotta be
Desdemona.
careful, man. The Institute is everywhere. Woo! See, Des, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute? A response would be appreciated.
Oh, you bitch.
I met with the leader of the Institute.
Asshole.
And it turns out he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
I guess he was a little boy.
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hey, it's Fixer! Fixer's back!
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Pam.
Tea Party.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman, Wilfred. Bergman, Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
One more. Yeah, what was that? 39, right? 2 more levels.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure, the world may have ended, but why not sit at a desk all day?
Let's see what employment opportunities we have available. For someone, due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of sales coordinator. Would you like the orientation?
No, let's...
Due to staffing needs, please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Why really? I know I can do this. This motherfucker jump on. Oh, come on, I know you can make it. Nice thing.
Got it.
Help with that lock. Let me know if you find some space.
Nice.
No. Dumbass.
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow
damn
me
it.
into the clean room.
Here I am thinking I'm smart.
The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team.
I just run up some stairs. God damn it.
There we go.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Toms.
Half of you know this already. But something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret anymore. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related. But the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then went back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance of rescuing more synths than you ever dreamed of, so get it done.
When running synths out of...
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck.
Can I just cut him?
We're all with you.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Please don't get any germs on.
You were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are...
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
But I swear it's not what it sounds like.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Why do you ask? There are...
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like.
This is a delicate operation.
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
I'll hold on to it.
If you think that's best, but I can't start work without it.
A delicate operation, yeah. Better everyone. Yep. Cause I'm already in this fucking game.
Liam, I got your username and password.
Okay, it's been long week. It's taking me like 24 hours, but you know.
Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern, so hand it over.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
What game is next? The DLC for Fallout 4. Some never done the DLC.
I can get the 13 we discussed into position.
Thank you for 31 months, Luke. Appreciate it. Hold on, let me say this again the same way. Let me just reload. The guy goes, huh? Wait, have I been here before? What's going on? Violence? Yeah, no, I'm okay with violence. Shut up, loser.
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just
violence
that
fun, yeah.
Mr. Benet is many things, but he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
You want to retime that, Drew? Because that made no English sense. Oh no, Sunshine Tidings is under attack.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom.
Having never done
I know
DLC.
of a few others that might as well, but enough to face all the guards?
I'm not banning those.
Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
B. George Michael.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal, but we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends.
And I can shoot my son in the face. Can I do that now?
If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
My daddy says your father's dad. But he looks so
I'm not
much
talking
older.
about daddies here.
Is someone present?
I really didn't think that was gonna be that easy. I really didn't think it was gonna be that easy.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Hostile
And no, Luke. No asking people questions of where daddies are.
I hope you can appreciate your good
No.
fortune.
Alright, I need a chair. You have a chair?
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can
Why
provide
not?
supplies for
You
your
know exactly
missions
why
on the
not.
surface. How may I assist you today?
Because apparently the only quote-unquote daddy here is father. And you I joining a cult. And I do mine. I didn't defend Sunshine Tidings co-op.
Theoretical limits are maybe broken.
Hey, that's me.
Ask my friends if they take up arms for
With
their
my
freedom.
mustache.
I was surprised at the number
That
of
I don't have.
volunteers.
You
Perhaps once
can't
the
prove.
fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons.
You want to donate weapons?
Given the right
Ugh.
materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
I got plenty of them.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've come up with a plan to get what we need. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
We're gonna do. I don't have any weapons on me then. Where's the nearest like raider base? Just give him shit weapons. No, where's Trinity Towers? I'm never gonna find it in this. Oh, there it is.
What's that?
Alright, there's only one guy left, isn't there? He's like way fucking up there somewhere.
What is it?
Yeah, he's like fucking there somewhere. Oh, I can't get him.
Here's playing tricks on me.
Disappearing act, huh?
Genius, we're taking Rad. Let's move out.
There's plenty of those super beauties here. If the everyone's still here, probably not.
Come on, baby! Show me what you've got! Shite! What happened to them? They'll be back. See?
I could just buy some shitty weapons if I really wanted to.
through.
Well, may as well go back.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Remember to keep
Sir,
unnecessary
we've had
power
another
consumption
situation.
to a minimum.
Code red.
Don't recharge unless your primary
Two
levels
weeks. This
are
is
below
unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out.
The last thing we need
Tell the others to be on high alert.
All right.
Greetings, sir. All systems nominal. Nothing to report, sir.
G981 is our shift leader.
G981. Greetings, citizen. I believe.
Destruction of fellow synth. Right.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be ended. Remember Z1's plan.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
This area is under our protection. We're authorized to charge you a 2,000 cap toll before letting you move on. Yeah, guess we're doing
We've gotta do this more often.
detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Show me what you've got. Wiping the floor with you. Whoa, whoa. Gotcha, you bastard! Come on. You mean that's it? Someone's ghosting us.
When will they learn? You should have given up. Good. I was starting to get bored.
Nice spot for a last stand.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
So, where do you put the batteries in this thing?
All right, let's go.
We're not alone. Gotcha.
What do we want? Tell him I don't need his help and just go straight after it, then I will do.
Please don't run.
Gonna splatter your prey!
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard.
I can handle these raiders.
I have no reason to doubt if you take on that synth.
Awesome, just gone.
Thought I heard something.
Get some, motherfucker!
Target spotted.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Sir, there's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid...
I don't know.
Well, he might not be alone up there.
Sure.
That's all, sir.
some help with that.
Well done. Gear, I mean, guess to agents like me. Made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Well, that was a
Shit,
fun
they
little
did something
workout.
to him. Take them out! Hey, you fucking
Eliminated. Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth.
No, you turn the body off. You asshole. Me in a bit. You asshole.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
So goes on buy some more ammo. Or if I get the quest to continue the railroad ship, then I'll leave and buy some combat.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and...
Some might say
Go and have
the
a look.
bare necessities.
I think you'll be quite pleased.
Hello.
Fuck you, Quentin.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Oh, that's the cheapest any of the shit will get. And the next level, do that so I can put more ammo in my damn gun. The Battle of Bunker Hill.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Sean.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice, but there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking synth.
You hear Travis lately? On the radio?
Brother is smooth.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Read the public and be prepared.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles across the Commonwealth.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps.
And we sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Quality protection for sale.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got. The hub of trade for full
Arturo,
Diamond City
if you're
right
looking
here.
to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything hand-tooled.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
So you and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization of intel does have its cost.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford to sacrifice Stockton and the synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
We could hold out pretty well in a spot like this.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay net.
Hey, kids, you might have something to regret.
No, no worries.
It's gonna be a good fight! Good die!
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. And be victim.
Hear that?
combat rifle. Yeah, it's just a regular old combat rifle that I've upgraded to max damage and upgraded Rifleman and Bloody Mess to do 95% more damage, of which max upgrade would get it to double plus 50%. So this would double your damage and then this adds 50% on top, and because it's also luck based when you get this to max, obviously you get an increased chance of blowing up. Yeah, so that 5% bonus damage means enemies will sometimes explode into a gory red paste. So sometimes when I shoot them once, they'll just blow up and die. The only upgrade I'm missing is to get the gun up to rank 4, so I can have the maximum magazine. But otherwise this gun does about, I think, 115 damage, if I remember correctly. It's like the one gun I used when I originally played this game. And because you can buff it so fucking hard, it pretty much makes the game a little too easy. The only problem is I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Over there. Problem is there is no over there.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me?
No.
And now I know the answer.
I mean, big gay.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen it. It's time to go back in.
That will still never not be funny.
I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
That will never not be funny.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Son.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
Could you just tell me what room it's in? I'll meet you there in an hour.
think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure a compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Well, they don't have to do any convincing.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
I had no idea.
I
How
know this
would you,
is...
dumbass? You quite literally
Well,
just
it's a
found
lot
your
to
own
take
son
in
after
at
60
once.
years of being
I'm
on
sorry,
ice
Father.
2 minutes ago.
I hope it wasn't too presumptuous.
You're gonna run in
of
here
me
and
to
go,
put you
oh,
in
by the way,
charge
son,
without even
I
asking
can smell the
first.
cancer on you.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
The Institute's
You're right, I will do the right
It
thing.
might take a while to learn where everything
Probably should
is.
tell the railroad about that attack.
It's great to have you here.
Scanning. Subject identified.
You scan me again. Do it. Do it. Speaking with Allie Fillmore. I mean, I can fill her more.
Allie.
Busy day for you, isn't it?
Nope.
Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
You know, I could also...
It's great to have you here.
From what I hear, that rogue scent
like
at
poke the
Libertalia,
building and be like, oh,
real menace.
you know how you're
Glad
saying
it's
that's
back
the
where it
agitator and
belongs.
it's in this
I
location? Yeah,
apologize
well,
for
you
any
just told me
disruptions
it's
that my
here.
work might cause you.
Or, hey, so yeah, the Institute's looking for it.
Nice
You pull your
work
guys
bringing
out.
that rogue synth back.
And then once we get it, you'll have like some guys hiding around the area. But once you get it, or you can take her in for questioning. I really have to wait for her. Oh. Can I just be... Relay to mass fusion will make you permanent enemy below the steel. And then I'll save here just in case.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator? I seem to remember reading an old technical document on those once, but I only thought they were theoretical. They must be pretty darn important if you're sending me to find one. You know, if we head over to mass fusion right now, we may be able to get the device before the Institute does. That's if you don't mind company, of course.
You sure it's a good idea to take Miss Nanny here with us?
No way. You're staying here.
Hey, I might be walking around with metal rods shoved into my spine, but I can still take care of myself.
Forget it, Ingram. It's too dangerous.
Fine. Have it your way. I just hope you don't bring back a paperweight by mistake. Grab whatever gear you need and head up to the flight deck. But don't take too long. This could be your best chance at beating the...
Why is it doing the railroad option though? Basically, it wants me to be an enemy with everyone. And I guess it doesn't fucking matter, but... I swear I've been to the mass fusion building. I don't really remember where it is, but I'm fairly certain I made the stupid joke of half but ass. Oh, yes. Really not a fan of that.
Sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
I know I've been to the mass fusion building. I wonder if you could actually get up here.
Where'd they go? Cover me.
Gotta find the card.
That'll get us anywhere. At least not without whatever card activates it.
Walk out of my way. Get out of my way.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides?
That's enough.
Going down.
Blade 2 PS2. I don't have Blade 2 for PS2. Is there a Blade 2 PS2 game though? Or did they only ever make Blade 2 and not a Blade 1? 'Cause I know there is a Blade game, but it's very gay. I mean, listen.
It's an ambush.
Correct, this is an ambush. But there's an ambush jump up everywhere.
Did you hear that? Hold on. Look at that. Is that all you've got? Swore I heard something.
Blow the conduit! Now!
It's clever. I'll give them that.
We've got to do this more often. Hey,
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Let's move out.
Do you even know if it's a good game? Out of curiosity. going down. So. Wait a minute. Isn't this? It is. Hold on. I'm gonna be able to steal this thing if I can find it. Oh no, you can't because you need the ID card reader. And there's no way to get it. Besides being teleported up there. So I'm assuming the Brotherhood would already have that door open for you.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for it.
Looks like a big pile of junk to me.
Oh, what you fucking talking about, Kit? You know nothing about technology. So shut your fucking Irish trap, you little bastard. Don't know where that accent went, but yeah, sure. Daniel, can you like translate the Kate? Oh, shut the fuck up. Thanks.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Where's all of my...
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
I love not being able to move. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, getting melee. Really fucking annoying. So we got melee attacked and you guys just, oh my god, what's going on? You can clearly tell this guy's never been punched in his life. Oh, should I say? Idiot.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
My face is lit. No fucking goddamn it. Wow. fucking cake in my pocket.
Damn it. Load of me boots. I'd still like to have that talk. We have time now.
I do, Kate. Not really,
I
but
always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy for me to say, but I want to get it right. Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting
Yes.
beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of Psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another.
Yep.
You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times when things got really bad that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying that I could find a single decent scrap of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Vault 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in my life I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it, I'm making a mess of this.
It's all right, Kate. Let it all out.
I'll be fine. I just need to be getting to the point. The longer we've been spending time together, the more I'm beginning to realize what you mean to me. And I'm not just talking about you watching me back or sharing a drink together. I mean more than that. Before we met, I'd never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
all I'm gonna say, romance.
Of course I do.
Do it. My wife's dead, 2 kids.
I'm in love with you, Kate.
You're what?
Damn it. Say it with more pizzazz, Mr. American boy.
Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate.
You're what? You said
Listen,
you're in
bitch,
love
my
with
wife's
me.
dead, so...
I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
Because you're special to me, Kate.
You're like one of only 4 people to lose, like,
And I don't think I'd be happier with anyone else.
Which the only other male
You really
is
mean
a
that?
robot.
This
so-
has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know how much this means to me. To have someone special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
Having reached highest level of affinity with Kate, you have gained the Trigger Rush perk. Lovable, reach maximum in friendship with a companion. Yeah. Nice, sleeping while you have a romantic companion nearby temporarily grants you the Lover's Embrace perk. Bitch. What was the perk that she just gave me? Thanks for relationship with Kate. Action points which are right. Action points? Who are useless? Like, severely useless. Okay. That's not the kind of upgrade that I wanted.
Lockdown ended.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Why would they? They're a bunch of mindless soldiers.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Didn't you see you want to get back in one piece?
Curious.
blow it. Maybe it's I'm trying to think.
Doesn't feel getting your arse kicked by a girl.
You fucking tell him to. Who punched me? Dead. Oh, you can make that, dumbass. Okay, maybe you can't. I need more realism. Whatever, really not good. Almost again.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia are quite a handful.
Being the director of the Institute
Dr.
is a
Fillmore.
serious
I think that was enough excitement for a while.
understand that.
Ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else.
Oh, other side quest. Could you just fucking start already? Because you're probably gonna make me hate the bloody Minutemen as well, aren't you?
And you're getting extra rest. There are many more of these questions of interest. Any additional pain, tenderness, not that I pronounce. How's your energy? Any fatigue? No more than I expect from a man of my age. Interesting. Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now. But I haven't quite finished. I believe we're done now. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future. And look at me. I'm wasting time.
Whatever it is?
I certainly hope so.
Right.
This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation now.
What do you mean by that?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
Believe me.
Before I do, I will see if we still have the materials required to get the extended quick release made. And that's all the upgrades for my gun that I want.
Strong pull.
Yeah.
I wish I knew where these damn super mutants were coming from.
Where the hell do these
40.
things keep coming
That's
from?
a big...
Never thought of a...
So,
That is a possibility. No, it's a Psychiatry Institute.
Ready to get this show on the road?
hi, how are you?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is gonna do anything.
I don't... If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy. Are you gonna order the attack?
This whole thing is just...
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear...
You sure you're willing to risk being...
Look, I just want people to be safe, you know? We won't start shooting or nothing. But you...
Uh-huh.
Enrico Thompson.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good. Good. It was bad enough that Wallace started...
Those are good men out there.
Those good men of yours wanted to kill me. Can we just get on? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important...
You're right.
Just get to the damn information. Who am I shooting?
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight... I was thinking.
No problem.
I hope so.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Get out of my way, Kate.
Sir, are you okay?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute...
Uh-huh. Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
If I wanted to talk, I...
Say it again.
Hey, just calm down.
Fine, fine.
Uh-huh. Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute?
Help? The Institute? But...
Sure. The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Hey, I'm here to help.
I really mean it. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Alright, yeah, that means I can build them. Might buy you no fast travel.
Nice work bringing that rogue
I'm
synth back.
basically just gonna run around and everyone hate me on them. Well, except the railroad, I guess. So the Minutemen should be fine, but really annoying that I couldn't just fucking convince the brothers to get the hell out of
I
it.
cannot express how pleased I am.
It's like, yeah, I'm giving
Our
it to
new
them,
guest
then
is
we can have an
familiarizing
infinite
himself
reactor.
with his
So when
surroundings.
we take them over,
Yet he's already pointed out several
bullshit,
inefficiencies in
everyone.
our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready
Hey,
in no
Brotherhood, I
time.
see you doing this and you need
And
this.
it's all thanks
yeah,
to you.
well, you know how the Institute's bunkered down there? How would you like infinite energy? Yeah, that's why I want to give it to them. I'm working with them to get to lead them. Then when I lead them, guess what? Everyone has to do what I say. Which means you guys can get the technology you need.
I hope you're
The
not
railroad
too
can save the
overwhelmed.
synths.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no
But no,
doubt.
because
It
obviously
will
RPGs there's only
succeed,
so
and
much
very
you can do with
shortly.
writing.
There is one more part for you to
Like,
play.
it would really
and I
be.
think you might enjoy it. It
It
is
would
time
really
to
take
announce our
writing
presence to the
something to the nth
Commonwealth,
degree
to request that
to
they do
pick
not
every
interfere with
option
our plans.
possible.
You should be the one to do it.
That's a good idea. Hopeful.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director, we've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, use the microphone here and follow the script.
Right, follow the fucking script, mate.
For years now,
Never
you
mind.
have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are here to help. Our superior technology represents the
help.
future of the Commonwealth.
I like how we have so much
Today,
gravitas
we
to
activate
it
our
as a
nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will
acting, but then when you
persevere
get the
long
choice,
after
it's,
the world above
we
ground
will
ceases to exist.
take over the world.
Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
Personal freedoms. Daily lives.
daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
That wasn't what I was hoping for.
Interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended. Now it's time to make sure that How would you feel about making a little trip?
I could use some fresh...
A quaint phrase. Though I'm afraid the air there is... The radio station in Diamond City is listening if we'd like the people to hear what we have to say. Before we preempt their broadcast, I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. Report back when you're done.
Diamond City. Hey, Travis.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
I'll need to find those radio parts. Okay, let's try this. Maybe this
Things
goes
with Scarlet
here.
didn't really... Yeah,
All right, and you
work
go.
out. But that's fine. Oh, hey. How are you?
No, no.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting...
Not that I really need it, 'cause I got 1,000 shots, but hey, you know me. Probably whiff off of them.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Sure, let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what we got.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Safety first. Remember.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximize.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors.
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked toward. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer. Will we be forced to compromise to survive? No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes.
Right.
There's more work to be done. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed.
Sure.
I have to admit, the third-generation sensor really something.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
It's great
May I be
to
the
have
first to
you here.
welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life.
Yes. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long...
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision. So, where do you stand?
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse.
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon. The conflict is already upon us.
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this as director, it's up to you and how we focus our... We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on...
As you wish. The Advanced Systems folks, thank you very much for... That's all we have for the moment.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy.
Now I can finally do this.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
What do you mean,
Time is of the essence.
Oh, right, yeah, because you have to go down and then go... or just jump all the way down. Fucking get out of my way, robot. Oh no, you do have to go up and then run around that. Fuck it.
From what I hear, that rogue synth of a Retalia is a real menace. Glad it's back.
What took R5 so long to reach you? You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we...
The business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
The Institute caught wind of a...
Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom, everyone else, assume defensive positions. Reinforce Glory in the tunnels. Move! Move! Just remember the training drills.
How many people got that achievement? You can go away. 6.5%.
I told them this location wasn't safe.
The booby trap in the escape tunnel is blown.
Des will get us through this. She always does. Let's do this.
We need intel, people. Move!
I win.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out. Glory was guarding us, but she may already.
I'll clear the catacombs.
Do it! The Brotherhood. Jesus.
I probably
None of them got past me.
No.
Damn, that stings. Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
How bad is it?
All the blood leaking out of her should be giving you a clue.
No escape.
Alright, Kate, calm your tits.
This time.
Right.
Right.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share. I was just getting warmed up.
Come on. Heal them.
Areas down. Found you again. Oh, that must have hurt. This better lead somewhere. I don't fancy spending
Oh, it's the guy that I saved. Cool.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same
Better
could be
than I
said
ever
for
did.
Glory. No time for that, though. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. They're next, so we eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now. And the key to that is destroying their flying. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for them.
Sure.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Then Fixer will get you one.
Count on me.
With what happened to Glory, the Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird. And Tom.
Me?
No one else can fly the damn thing.
Well, I guess you'd have to take down the Brotherhood either way, even if you help them get the fusion core over the Institute. No, I think with the Brotherhood you have to take out the Railroad anyway, so... I think maybe helping the Minutemen is like the only actual way out of this.
Intruder alert!
I can wait all day to do justice out.
Support!
Story reach. I mean, I'm not supposed to story reach, I'm supposed to kill the enemy. I don't think I can get them anytime soon. The real question is now, what the fuck do you actually get? Because I don't actually know. I'm gonna guess finding more. Well, there's a chance of enemies exploding in a shower of caps when you kill them. I'm gonna guess that could be useful. But considering I am quite literally at the end of the game, that doesn't really concern me. There's not really an upgrade that's like, ooh, I'll take this one. Gas radiation resistance. I'm gonna guess Lady Killer, but you don't really find very many women in this. I know it's probably about an actual 50-50 split for spawn rate, but there isn't really anything on top. I'm gonna guess armor, because then I could upgrade my armor. Yeah, because I need it at level 2, so I can upgrade it to max. Which means too fucking like doing that now anyway, but...
Tom. Man, how do you live up here? There is a million ways we could be monitored right now.
Relax, Tom.
Yeah. Even if they know we're coming, it's not gonna stop us from taking...
Right, the whole breathing in and out, okay? The police station is crawling with Brotherhood guys. But as promised, they got...
Let's go.
Prepping that vertebra for takeoff is going... So first, I can't believe him. Let's see what I got in my bag of tricks.
Let's see if they left anything useful.
Made! Over here! Over here!
Sorry,
nervous? I don't think we're alone. Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
Make it!
I heard something. Anything interesting?
Oh no, you didn't. Shoot to kill!
Another day, and night, day, etc.
What am I doing? Precipice or wall? Oh no, am I doing Rocket's Red Glue? No, I'm doing Precipice or wall. It's just that Rocket's Red Glue is Cambridge Police Station, Goodwin. It's probably hijacked this. You're not gonna get it until I go into the fucking basement and kill like the one dude that's hiding down there, aren't you? Fuck's sake. One dude hiding in a basement. Is he a little bitch?
gonna pay.
As I said,
We made
one
that look
dude.
easy.
Hey.
We got ourselves some wheels! Or wings, or whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Prydwen and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about my...
Your job is tricky. You gotta find a way to place these explosives on the gas bags. Then get the hell back to our vertibird. Make it to a comfortable distance, then it's bye-bye. Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just... So if Paladins show up...
Yeah, but the vertebrae's up there, dumbass. Mentioning it.
What the?
So, the manual said... Right. Okay, where's the master switch?
Man, we've got a vertibird incoming.
Oil pressure, check. Oh, shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here.
I'm ready for him.
But I don't know what this panel even do.
Back before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of them. I should have...
Seriously.
You're really good at this. First things first, I picked up some Brotherhood. More importantly, though, tinkered up,
Okay, well, that was a boring game. Absolutely awful. Mentor. What I've only got to do is it's just so I can get the bloody... Hey, Kate, do you want to get on the... shit? Yeah, we'll follow up quickly, right? Like I said, I've only got to do this just so I can play the fucking DLC, so...
said you could fly this thing.
Because I originally played this back on the PS4 when it originally released in like 2015. So, having to play an entire game to do DLC. Yup. But I'm at the end of the game now anyway, so...
Hold it together. See? Just like falling off a log.
HD.
Dear
What
God,
HD?
we're dead. Right. Final briefing time. Well, with your colorful history with the Brotherhood, as soon as they spot you, it's game time. So maybe you can play the sneak card. I got you this stealth boy for what it's worth. Odds are you'll get made. Once that happens, I'd run like hell, place the bombs, and somehow get out alive. It's gonna be one hell of a firefight. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled
This
for
version better
immediate
graphics than
takeoff.
PS4 version,
My
not
job
really.
is to be Tom's lookout and make sure
See,
any
that's the interesting thing that with games released these days, graphics aren't really, if at all, any different between console and PC versions.
Tom, we're getting closer to the blimp.
Because there's only so much
Deacon, man, I'm trying.
graphical fidelity and high definition that you can have before you start having diminishing returns. You know, like you look at God of War Ragnarok, you think that game looks really fucking good. You actually look at how many, or you look at the detail that goes into Kratos' model, it's actually not that detailed, if it makes any sense. Like, yeah, compared to PS1 to PS5 graphics, yeah, there's a massive leap. But with the actual amount of it, it's more about the lighting, the texturing, and everything else that and the design in general that goes into what makes a game like God of War Ragnarok, or even Spider-Man, look so fucking good. You know, like the polygons that goes into making Kratos. I would probably say not that different compared to the PS3 version of Kratos. I mean, I would argue that the PS3 version of Kratos looks a little bit better, but again, I guess it was going for a little bit more of a realistic vibe in that, because there was a little bit more detail for that, but... So yeah, so in terms of Fallout 4, no, there's not really that much of a difference. Yeah, you might get some 4K texturing, or whatever the textures are they made for this game, in the quality settings, but... Because you can actually make this game look like an absolute potato, if you want. And I guess that's kind of the benefit of Fallout compared to a lot of other games, is that when you put lowest settings on, oh, it's really low. Like, everything is really smooth, it's almost like one flat texture. You know, all that floor would just be like one coat of brown or whatever. Because what's the point in wasting data, having a high resolution texture if you don't need it? So yeah, there's not that much of a difference. They did release, I think on PC, a Ultimate or Ultra setting.
Good luck.
Hey guys, how you doing? So yeah, like I think PC specifically has like an Ultra version, but I don't remember what settings I'm running, because you have to do it on bloody startup. You do. Yeah, did me and you have this conversation about Fallout before?
Personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
You shouldn't be up here.
Damn it. I'm an
idiot. Were you paying No one's allowed if I see you here again.
One down.
Right here.
Really? Oh, maybe because he saw me, which is kind of bullshit.
Damn it.
Why? Oh, my brother disguise has been compromised. Yeah, why?
Damn it.
Everyone knows that.
Guards!
No, because somehow...
Damn it.
Idiot. Were you paying a lick of attention? No one's allowed if I see you here.
Or do they just attack me because...
One down.
Yeah, that's just bullshit. That is just absolute horseshit. What is the ever-loving fucking point of being able to convince... I need to go down again. I don't know where down again is, though. Excuse me. Sorry, Initiative. Didn't mean to get you involved in this. Yeah, like, anyway, my point is... game. You know what would be really nice if I could fucking move? Hey, here's a black screen whilst the game loads. Dead. I can't... I quite literally cannot move. Yeah, I just can't move. Oh, damn it. Can I open up my Pip-Boy, though? I can. Let me just pop a few stim packs, so that might help. That's really stupid. So I can't move out of a load screen, but I can like frame open up my Pip-Boy, pop anything that I want, and I get movement straight out of it.
Come here. Let me end your suffering.
Nope, 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 nope. Hey, get on. I'm not losing my new waifu. Bye. Everyone say goodbye to the big ship. Yeah, no, like, did you... Okay, no, let me ask you a question if I didn't already ask it, so I can fuck around with that. Have you ever played a Fallout game?
We're out of the blast range now. Here goes nothing. Shit!
Whoa. Now that's a hell of a... Rest easy.
Goodbye, brotherhood. In theory, if this was the canon ending to the Fallout universe, then it's not the end of the Brotherhood, but they would be massively, massively spread thin now. Because the leader's dead, all their important guys are dead. So, I just went like 10 minutes and got bored. I mean, sure. I'm not gonna be one of those guys that's like, oh my god. I mean, if you can't play it after 10 minutes, I would only recommend you try and play it for longer than that for obvious reasons. But, if you don't want it, you don't need to. Are the Fallout games one of those series of games where it's like, oh my god, you must play it? No. Is it worth trying? Sure. Because, I mean, they're cult classics, people really like them, blah,
Maybe
blah,
we should
blah.
just try asking the Brotherhood to leave. Nice.
Desdemona.
I thought...
yeah.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people.
Word is Diamond
Comrades,
City is under
thank you
opposition
for keeping
control.
them and yourself safe.
You've seen me try the OG 2D one. Have you ever played an OG 2D isometric game before, RPG before? Because if not, now, because it's a drastically different game to the 3D ones, I can't really compare it and say the 3D ones are better or worse, because they are different. But just in terms of that genre of game, if you've not played them, oh boy.
Is the church safe now?
With
Oh
the
boy,
Pridwin
is
destroyed,
my only
the
thing I can
Brotherhood
say.
survivors will leave the Commonwealth.
Because I've played the Wasteland remaster years ago. I kind of enjoyed it, but I had to stop playing it because the end of the game basically told me to go fuck myself because there were enemies off screen that kept shooting rocket launchers at me, or rockets at me. And considering I've got to get them on screen to start shooting them and I would die in like 2 hits, I was like, oh, fuck this. And that was right at the end of the game, and I'm like, really? You're gonna do this now? Like, I kind of enjoyed this game up until this point, but you're just gonna dick me over?
Once I get in, what's the plan?
It really annoyed me, Wasteland did, because again, it was kind of a hard game for me to get into. But then once I did get into it, you kind of get a certain flow and rhythm with the way that those kind of games work. A, being older and a little bit clunky, and B, just being a different way to play an RPG. So if you can get over that hurdle of them being a little bit clunky and old, they can be somewhat rewarding because the older RPG games are like almost in the literal sense actual RPGs. Within reason, you can kind of do whatever you want, whenever you want, however you want.
Response would be appreciated.
We're gonna pull this off.
Or die trying. We'll be waiting.
But yeah, it's just slightly annoying that Wasteland dicked me over like that. But yeah, so I mean, obviously, if you do ever see them dirt cheap on PC, knock yourself out. I definitely recommend trying one. But yeah, it's kind of a weird thing because I don't really want to say. Oh, bloody hell. You know, obviously, I don't really want to say. Oh well, if you can't play this game for 10 minutes, then you won't be able to play them. But yeah. you might love them more than that. So. Yeah, like I say, it would just be interesting if you have played a ye olde 2D RPG before, like Wasteland. Or even the old fucking Baldur's Gates or Neverwinter Nights and stuff like that. If you've ever played any of those kind of games and you like them, I think the old Fallout, you should be fine. But if you kind of don't like those games, I really don't think you're gonna like OG Fallout.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act, we have committed. There will be no going back.
Everything's ready.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before...
Right.
All systems nominal.
Oh, frame rate. Mate, come on. Then what have you been up to right now?
Your companions will arrive in a moment.
So I don't know what I'm going to be doing after I've beaten this game. Well, I mean, I'm going to do the DLC, but after the DLC I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I've narrowed my list of backlog games I haven't beaten down to just ones I do actually want to play. And basically just say fuck. Kate! Mwah.
It's time to free the synth.
In this single hour, we could rescue more
yeah, I don't
synths
really know
than
what
we
I'm gonna
have
do.
in our entire
I might
history.
do,
Make every moment count. But first,
understand,
take this.
understand.
It's a
the
fusion pulse
concept of
charge.
love.
Tinker
Jet
Tom's
Set
rigged
Radio.
it to take out the reactor and anything else within a... We get you down there, you plant it, and we run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely. Then the whole Institute goes up like a candle, and the synths stay free, forever. This is the moment where we make history. Tom, I need you to get that relay working as fast as
Okay, thanks, bye.
possible. You'll need to pull us out once we're done with the reactor.
I played a ton of Diablo 2, StarCraft 1 and 2. Again, if you can play those era
Is
of
this really it?
much harder, more clunky games, because again, like, Diablo 2, like, it's so easy to get into Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 because, and I don't want to say that they're casualized, but you might know what I mean if you've played them compared to Diablo 2. But going from, like, Fallout 4 to Fallout 1, it is a big leap. Going from Fallout 1 to Fallout 4, if you've played literally any Bond game ever, even if it just meant playing Call of Duty, you'd pretty much get the gist of playing Fallout 4 pretty quickly. You would. I really can't jump off as I can. Geronimo! Could you guys get the fuck out of my way? For Diablo 2 more than 3 and 4. Well, I've not played 4, and I've only ever played 3 on, I think, normal and whatever the bullshit hard difficulty was after that. Or whatever unlocks after you've beaten the main game. I think you get like hardcore 10 or whatever it was. So I jumped from like new game to hardcore 10. Or hardcore 1, I don't remember which. I'm fairly certain it was hardcore 10. And boy, does that game become a fucking grindhouse if you do that. And I've tried getting into Diablo 2, but I've never really spent more than 5 minutes trying to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, it's like with me growing up with like clunky, weird PS2 games. Like I can kind of play them, but I can still admit, yeah, they're a bit janky.
I saw something.
Engaging target.
Oh, you're moving.
Advanced Systems Lab. That's where the reactor is, and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
Killed that. Got it.
Tell the removal team to hurry. Get every one of our people out if they can. If a human isn't actively hostile, direct them to the relay. The less violence, the better.
That kills some, even not kill them. I must kill my own son, who is way older than me. Hey, son.
I didn't expect to see you again. You had me fooled.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You're sorry. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Tell me then.
Right. All the enemies you've created?
Perhaps I didn't. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. The only question left then is why you're...
Sure. Sean, if you...
Why would I ever consider...
Uh-huh. Help me.
The terminal. That will DC. Now go.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I think he just glitched out, didn't he?
Hell yeah! Access granted! Now you should be able to reach the reactor. Since I'm pouring through up here. But we won't leave without you. Don't worry.
Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed. Thank you for your collaboration.
There you go. Oh, no. It's an old Ryan Reynolds. Yes. Yeah, so that guy is your son. Hello. Now come here, bitch. Now, could you, one of you motherfuckers, like, actually do something and kill these motherfuckers?
Let's get to that reactor.
Level up. I don't even know what I can level up. Because the two that I wanted was 46 and 47, so... I'm gonna guess lockpicks never break. I've got too many lockpicks. Yeah, fuck, it doesn't really matter.
Is someone present?
At least don't have to now worry about lockpicks breaking, so... You burnt my head. Trying to find poison resistance.
You fishing for a snog?
Yes.
Hey.
Need something?
Don't just say that, Kate. Don't do it.
Let's get to that reactor.
Desdemona.
Tom, can you hear me? We're done down here. Pull us back up. Time to get out of here.
See ya. And that's GG. That is Fallout 4. On the railroad side of things, anyway. I don't think it really matters, but yeah. And then, like I said, DLC from Tomorrowland.
We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid showed up. He says he's fixing something.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you. R31.
You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
But you can't just leave me here. Please, just think about it.
You're not Sean! You're not Sean!
I mean, I'll shoot the kid in the head, I don't care. I'll do it.
You're just gonna leave me here?
Can I actually just shoot you and kill you? Probably not. Damn it, I fucking hate video games.
I'll worry about making sure this thing works when it's time to go.
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You just gonna leave the kid here?
Yep.
Are you nuts?
Nope.
It's none of your damn business, Tom.
Okay, okay. Look, I can't stand by and not do something.
Kate like that, you're damn right,
I'll make sure the
Kate.
kid
We
gets
can have our
somewhere
own
safe,
child.
Okay, you said right. Okay, we're ready to get out of here.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation.
Yes, absolutely.
Don't have to tell me twice. It's all set to take you and Des to the detonation site. Then I'll rig it to send me and the kid here back to HQ right after. Don't worry, we'll look after him. Get him some better clothes. Let's go before this.
Hey, asshole.
Please, Dad,
Can we, like,
don't
lock him
leave
in a
me
room?
here. I want to go with you.
Nope. Fuck you. Come on, Kate. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All personnel. Evacuation
Tom,
order issued.
do you like actually want to send me out of here, or?
YR31.
Thank you.
Proceed to your assigned evacuation point.
I mean, thanks for sending my wife first, but... And what I'll do tomorrow is I'll have a look at the quest list for... Beep boop. They're over there somewhere. It's over there, I think. Kablamo! Look at all that dust. Look at that PNG nuclear blast. That's GG. Yeah, it's like I say, Fallout 4 is a decent game to play. If you're ever interested, if you haven't played it in like
feel it
10
wash
years.
over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs.
New accounting manager job. Ooh,
Everything
how's
can
that going?
change in an instant.
How's that
And
treating
the
you?
future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us
that's
whole
basically
again.
the fucking bare minimum these days.
The way we were.
Like, you really do have to ask how people get in that managerial
No,
role.
I know.
Well,
I know I can't
it depends.
go
If
back.
you've worked your way up the ladder
the
and you
world
don't
has
want to be an
changed.
arsehole, it makes sense.
But the road ahead will be hard.
But if, because like if
This
the other
time,
managers were basically
I'm
just
ready.
given the role, having done fuck all,
Because
it
I
makes
know
sense.
war. War never changes.
He said the thing. He said the line. He did it. Hey everyone, he said the line. But yeah, like, if the other guys were just given the role and didn't have to work for it, it makes sense that they're going to be a bit of a dick about it. But if you've had to work up through it and be under said dicks, then...
Desdemona.
And so, mighty as dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off thanks to you. Deacon says this was his plan all along.
Yep.
Who knows? Maybe he did plan it all.
Some things even Deacon can't do. Maybe. In days gone by, when us old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end immediately. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation. But are you up for the next mission, Fixer?
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the
Yeah.
Commonwealth.
Like so
Not
all you need
everyone
to do
in
is
the
just...
Institute
Yeah, that's the
died.
other thing is though,
We'd
obviously
be
you would also
foolish
need to
think there
realise you
won't be
can't
retaliation.
be
Come back to the HQ and lead the last
a
of
not
our people to
arsehole and
freedom.
let people walk all over you at the same time. Like there still needs to be that balance of...
We've rescued enough of your people.
As long as you understand what people are asking you in given times, and if it's plausible to do what they're asking you, then allow it. But at the same time, you then can't allow everyone just be like, hey boss, can I blah blah blah? And then you just start saying yes to everyone. It is kind of a fine line to walk. But I think obviously if you're going to be as fair as possible, then people will understand that you will have to say no sometimes. You mean kicking your ass loading it? Yeah, it's not going to be easy. I mean, I can't really say from experience, but from a perfect world, in my mindset of how bosses shouldn't work, yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, I think you just need to get to know people if you don't know them already. Just get to know people. I'm assuming you have higher ups as well, and the people who are close to you in a role and those under you. Because realistically, you still need to kiss the ass of anyone who's above you, and then the people who are below you who work for you.
Do you know what
obviously
this
need to
means?
understand that. Quote unquote, they're the working force. So
That the Commonwealth is...
Exactly. It means no more kidnappings. No more sleepless nights, terrified your neighbor. No more fear. Thanks to you.
They don't have to be afraid thanks to us.
True. But the Institute was around for a long time before you got here. Welcome to day one of the...
thanks, Piper. What can I store besides everything that I don't need? When the days go by, I need a ammo. Then I'll save and quit. And like I said, I'll be done for the night. So, but yeah, like I said, that's at least four done. So,
Yes?
There are some recent rumblings from
and like I said, I'll do the DLC tomorrow. I should maybe be able to get to the DLC through.
Let's see what you got.
the highest.
Yes?
Wait. That's what I should do. Like I said, I'll buy the ammo from this dickwad and run out. Because the DLCs are the Automatron, Far Harbor, Vault-Tec, and Nuka World in that order. So I can have a little look.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you got.
To see
Self-defense
how
at
long
its
the
best.
DLCs are. Oh no, sorry, it's Automatron, Vault-Tec, Far Harbor, then Nuka World, because that's in what order you get when you level up. I have 1,070 rounds, that should be enough to take me through potentially all the DLCs.
Why buy just an old
F5, save. We'll make a new save slot because the other one's
piece
prior
of
to
wood.
blowing everything
A
up in case I want to
swatter
flatten
is a
this, which I
custom-made
won't.
piece
But,
of genuine.
yeah, like I say, I'll get my notepad out that I've got on my other monitor to make a quick list of all the main quests and then go from there. I don't think Automatron's that long. I don't think Nuka World's that long either. Far Harbor's pretty lengthy because it takes you to a whole new place. It does the same thing with Nuka World, but I think Automatron you can do here. Vault-Tec might also be done here, so those two might be the short ones. I know Far Harbor's pretty long, Nuka World might be a bit long-ish. Yeah, so anyway, unfortunately, it does mean I'm gonna leave now. Yeah. For anyone who watched me play Fallout, I hope you enjoyed, but like I said, I'll be playing this at least for another day or two. Minimum 2 to 3 days. Because I'll probably do 2 DLCs tomorrow, depending on how long they take. If they're only about an hour each, then yeah, fuck it, I'll just get it done tomorrow, but I would assume Automatron will take me about 2 hours, Vault-Tec maybe about 2 hours. Far Harbor is probably going to be a good full day. Nuka World maybe half a day, so you're still looking at about 12 hours. For anyone else who's sick and tired of me watching Fallout, apologies, but I will, once I'm done with Fallout 4, I've got no Fallout games left to play, because like I said, I'm not really interested in doing 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel or Tactics myself, so I'm not too bothered about them. Yes, like I say, since I'm done. And then on my backlog, we'll have a quick look at what's on here. On my most interested list, this is basically it. So, Celeste, I'd probably enjoy. Stickmin, yeah. Jet Set Radio. I mean, Jotun, I don't know if I'll enjoy it or not. So, and Monster Hunter is just a game that I just play as and when I bloody well feel like it. So, that'll just be done whenever. I have no intention of playing that in one run. But yeah, so like some of these should be fine. Xanadu I might replay just because it's been over a month and the game is relatively short-ish, so I might restart it. Mostly because I've kind of completely forgotten what the hell I'm doing in it. Like I say, Titan will be fine. Trine's a day game. Tomb Raiders are a day game. Titanfall I'm probably going to leave till last because that one I will really enjoy. This one I don't know if I'm going to do on PC or console. I prefer the console graphics, so I might not do PC, but we'll see. And yeah, some of these, like, even some of these might be games that might be a bit to do. Like Overlord 2, I've never managed to ever play this game for more than 2 hours. Yeah, it's like I say, games like Jotun. I'm not going to do all the endings to Papers, Please. I'm just going to play it, try and quote-unquote beat it, and then just move on. I'm going to get Titus to bite me, so I'll ask him personally, see how he feels, but like Soldiers, Scoutfold, some of these games I might play and put on the back burner, but yes, like I say, I might do Jotun after I'm done with Fallout, just because it's the one game out of my list where I'm a bit iffy on whether or not I'll actually play it. And I might do Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because this game is bloody RNG hell. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! Love Yu-Gi-Oh! But bloody RNG hell. Whether or not you'd win getting the right card at the right time. Because I don't have my heart of the cards, you. Yeah, so I'm out. Hope you enjoyed Fallout 4. But yeah, I will catch you around here tomorrow with more Fallout. And also it was nice seeing you again. Oh, don't be an arsehole manager. Otherwise I'll have words. Yeah, that's for everyone else. Hope you enjoyed, but we'll see you in the DLC tomorrow. So, have a very good evening and have a good start to your week, and I'll see you then. So, ta-ra for now. Good night.